Oh, Blaze. Oh, Aviator. Let's hear Blaze's reaction to a clip.
Merida and Houston. Yeah, and you know what? You know what's fucking stupid is that nobody else behind me is getting vectors.
Direct DSAT 251.
Welcome to World Flight. Yeah, then tell me why these guys aren't getting vectors. Why am I getting vectors and I'm fucking twice as high and twice as fast?
Turn right heading 060.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
Turn right 060 United 6.
He's about to throw pause, bro. He's gonna
I
throw
didn't know a
pause.
Citation X could go Mach 1.6-ish in FL 700. He said twice as high and twice as fast. Man, I'm all for world flight and stuff, but what happened to nobody gets priority over another? Entitled Little Bitches.
World flight brings the worst of people out, or worst in people out, is what I meant to say, because I cannot talk apparently, nor speak English. Those pumps are dead.
At Archendia you are restricted to Mach 0.74 today, so we can listen to you bitch the whole way about being restricted.
I'm telling you right now, if somehow we manage to fill the goal before the end of stream, I will sit in a hold for an hour and not give a single fuck. Hell, I'll even ask Blaze to log in, fly directly to St. Louis. Well, no, not direct. I'll file an
R4 life, fight me, you little bitch. I'm sleep deprived and ready to go. Put your dick beaters up. Let's dance.
The fact that that sounds like Alexa saying that is what makes this better. I will file a proper route from Omaha to St. Louis. I will
What a
go
bad
to
little
initial
dog.
fix, and I will sit there in a hold for 2 hours.
My body count just last night is 5.
Damn. You had a shit night. And I think that's being an understatement.
Red rocket, rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Not to mention the trauma alerts and steamy transfer.
Ooh, lovely. So what you're saying is, not the day to piss in your post toasties today, eh?
You can suck my red rocket. Emoji sleep.
Wait.
I always piss in his cereal.
Good morning, Ewald.
Just got home from office.
Nice.
It's okay, Danny is one of the people I will tolerate on mornings like this.
I'll let Danny fill you in.
I would say blow me, but no thank you, lol.
To add context to the DM I just sent you. How are you doing, Mr. Ewald?
Well, I have done a thing tongue.
What did you buy? I love how that's now. What did you buy? How much was she?
Nothing this time, it was at work.
Oh no, what did you do at work?
Lamau how? He's like the most non-abrasive streamer I know. And has a furry at that, haha. Big global CTO saying we have to do things this way in the future. Me and the team T hinking we are doing this.
No, that had to go over great. Your sarcasm is duly noted, good sir.
He's a condescending little count after yesterday is what he is. So we called him in on us presenting how we do it. We'll see how that turns out.
Do, 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 do. What? Oh, as I say, where in the hell are you, GPS?
Popcorn emoji. I don't know what happened and I honestly don't care. I like Cross.
Oh, he raged on controllers. So yesterday in World Flight, they go into Houston. Houston's being worked by Ground Point Niner Derek.
Not after yesterday, he can get fucked. If his stream would have been linked, I would have suspended him.
And I was calmly trying to tell him, hey, this is World Flight. This is what you got to do. They're holding people in position from ground to ground, right? Which is what they do at World Flight, what they're supposed to be doing at World Flight. Houston Center said that the LOA and the SOPs call for 5 minutes in trail spacing for traffic going over the water. That's so that way the traffic stays spaced and it meets the LOA agreements going into Memphis when they have to hand off. Mexico is giving them 3 minutes in trail spacing. And even then, it was 50-50 because the line wasn't spaced anywhere where it needed to be. Crossing a citation was, I can take off and I can fly twice as high and twice as fast. I should be able to overfly everybody, where I'm politely saying that's not going to happen. And instead he decides to rage on the controllers because he sees a gap. Well, any seasoned controller is going to create gaps in the line sporadically just so that way you're a rival team, especially when you have a class pro.
Basically even separation all the way between DTW and Kun.
Well, hold on, because there was 4 gaps in the line, but those 4 gaps were created because somebody had either A, logged off, or crashed, or somebody had gone slow and was unresponsive to ATC, so people were being vectored around traffic that was basically unmanned, right? Instead of just kill the ones that are causing the problem. So anyways, there's a lot of people that are trying to get Cross to calm down. Now, of course, his chat is egging him on and adding fuel to the fire. And instead of playing a leveled head, he decides to basically shit on the entire thing because I can fly twice as fast and twice as high. When trying to explain to somebody, just because you can go faster doesn't mean you're going to, and using the phrase, oh, well, in real life, they wouldn't do this. Well, in real life, you wouldn't have 100 planes going from Mexico to Detroit all at the same time. And yeah, they would slow you down. Doesn't matter what altitude you're at. like I said, World Flight brings out the worst in everybody.
Bruh.
Good morning, Mr. Wab. I love your face. It is a shame.
I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence.
You're a nerd.
If I cut my foot off, will it regrow? Lol. Look, I get all that. I view it this way. He signed
Where
up
do you
to
learn to
the
make
scope
banana
side of
splits?
it.
At
I have
Sunday
a session
school.
with him soon. He'll learn, and learn the right way, why that kind of stuff doesn't work. If he refuses to change his mind, I'll revisit this statement. I will give him a chance to learn and grow though.
That's fair.
If he survives being in the facility after a nice talking.
How is Mr. Fixins?
So at Arch NDA, that pic of the CRJ I sent you. Chinga?
Yeah, so I need to actually, before we go into anything else, because I'm gonna, this is a test stream. I did some changes that Anna sent
Why
me
don't we
yesterday.
talk with Austin about his no-shows?
Can someone tell me why this looks wrong?
I have. Told him to stop being a little bitch and focus more on his volunteer work. XD.
My question is, when are they scrapping it? Is that what they're actually doing now, is just scrapping it
They're
out?
not.
They're not?
Nope, working on repairing it. At this point, he's better off making the switch to full-time vaccine controller.
It'd pay more. Did they take the landing gear off, or are they just stowed in the bay?
Apparently the lab truck did some major damage low. They pulled the engines off because of the worry of being too tail heavy.
Well, yeah, you can see it's on stands. Like, you can literally see the blocks on the nose. You can see the
Nose
engines.
gear is out, but mains are there.
Oh, okay. So I wasn't paying attention to the nose because I saw the tail stand was there, and I assumed that was a wing stand, so I didn't really focus there.
It's on full jacks.
Did they drain the fuel out of that before they put it up on stands?
What 757 add-on is this?
This is the flight factor.
I don't see any 757s for MSFS.
Probably because there
I
isn't
sent you
one.
a pic from the internet, lol, that's what happened.
The only one that's in development is the Bluebird. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah. Miss Fixin says soon, TM.
At Blaze the Wolfie gets excited about long legs.
He won't ever do one with me though, and I've asked him a couple of times. But told me no. Matter of fact, the last time I asked him, hey, you want to go to Hawaii? He told me he'd much rather do the USAF shit. Hmm?
Did you get my naughty pictures of regettits? Be sure to reboot for them to take affect.
I
You're
did.
always too busy chasing tail.
I didn't know I needed to create a couple of
I'm
those
going to bed now.
registry edits.
Fuck the lot of you. I get excited about long things but not legs. If I told you what really gets me going, you'd gag. Yeah.
I mean, we all know what gets you going. Me, a dog leash in my hand, and telling you good boy. Now he's going to say, shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Don't forget the dog treats.
Those are just gummy bears. Love you, Blaze. Simbrief. How are you, Mr. Fixins?
I heard the facepalm from here. We'll hump your leg for cookies.
Well, that's all it's going to take. You're here? What time did Rob finally finish?
Careful, he likes that. Arch, DM.
Well, I figured as much. I didn't know I had to say that one out loud. Oh, damn.
At Blaze the Wolfie.
So that
Furry friends have
is
a
what
way of
caused.
keeping us amused. Let's unleash a wave of laughter together.
Damn. Damn.
Yay, that CRJ got into a shitty situation.
Yeah. At the gate, nonetheless. Tell me you're getting bing bonged without telling me you're getting bing bonged.
Night, y'all. Don't do anything I would do. If you do, film it so I can post on World Star.
I mean, not like I would do that.
It gets better, so what I heard was he tried driving out after hitting and that's what did the most damage.
So basically you just jabbed the tank in there and then, or whatever, and then ripped it out. Like,
Arch wouldn't do it. He is the cameraman.
I am. Yeah, yes. So I did the reg edits. I changed the one variable. I added the two other, restarted the computer.
That's why we have a cuck chair reserved for him at the room party. Check DM.
2027, sir.
At Blaze the Wolfie go to bed.
The fact that they did the slice scale, you know, where they were cutting out what panels have got to come off to be replaced and re-riveted back in. Why in the fuck would they not just take the insurance claim off of it and scrap it? Like, it's going to be a loss, don't get me wrong, but...
Because it's under American.
Well, yeah, because it's what? Well, no, it's ran by PSA, so it's flown by PSA, but it's...
Honestly, probably too much money into it to get rid of. I heard it's one that they got from SAS.
I'm okay, then that makes sense. But even then, the insurance on it would... Once they scrap it, they'd make the money back. If they actually own it outright, the engines on the plane are worth more than the plane itself. I only know that from the guy that works in Tucson.
I don't think they would get the money out of it to replace it.
Well, not to replace it, but the value in the planes after they go airborne is basically like that of a car pulling off the parking lot of a car dealership. The value isn't in the plane itself, it goes back into the engines.
To them, they don't care. They need planes, not money. LMFAO.
Well, oh, okay. I see your point. And it's not like those are necessarily being made anymore, but isn't American getting rid of these CRJs anyways?
They gotta be able to delay more flights.
Not like they need help with that one.
No, not the CRJ.
I thought they were getting rid of it and moving to the E-Jets.
No, they are going to get rid of the 145 and replace those with 175s apparently for Piedmont.
I mean, that makes sense.
Possibly going from the dash to the 175 in 10 years low.
That would be fun.
What rant we wanna go, and I have 15 minutes, lol kidding.
Do you know if you're going to where you think you're going today?
Zero idea. We will know 30 minutes after that flight takes off, LMFAO.
And it departs St. Louis?
Yep.
I wish there was a way to import SimBrief into this. There is?
There is.
Okay.
Using the buttons to type it. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Telling you 10 subs right now, and I will quietly mute him for the next 5 minutes. Which won't do a damn bit of good, because then he'll just, you know, blow up my DMs with my stupid shit.
You got excited for a second, like please seeing a fire hydrant.
He's gonna kill us today. You know that's right.
That's fine, no more taxes.
Uh... Huh. Well, good thing that I can clear a fence. Bow, bow, bow. Turn that down a lot. American just landed. Loading the plane. Please wait. Can you do this quicker? I gotta sneeze. Thank you. Do 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 do.
Can I go home yet? Also, has you exploded yet?
I have not exploded yet, but yes, you can go home.
Come to me.
Better than 4. Where is it?
It will.
Taxi up. Do 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 do. So, are you sitting in the hotel, or are you just sitting at the FBO? Mr. Fixins, is Slant flying again today, or?
Sir, is this a 73 on steroids? Sir, I think you're confused. This is not a 737.
No. Anna had me do a couple of reg edits, so I'm testing something real quick.
Sounds plausible.
I was having memory issues as well as GPU issues with this plane the last time I flew it.
Oh, you don't have the sound pack?
No. I do not.
That's
It sounds like a pissed off vacuum.
necessary.
Is that what you were going for?
Doot doot teet. Sounds like my wife when she is mad.
When she's vacuuming the living room?
LOL. Sir, you were on plan mode.
I know.
Are we there yet?
I swear to God, I will turn this plane around right now.
No balls.
Listen, sir. So Anna suggested 3 reg edits for me to do, which I did. I cleaned out my shader cache. And we're going to see how this goes. We have hope.
It's going to go fan-fucking-tastic.
Listen, I'm already fantastic because you're here and it's a flight sim stream. What's up, BJ?
That I am.
If I can get this working, then I can keep
I'm
up
also
with...
in vacation mode, so that helps.
Oh, well, how long have you been on vacation? If I can get this working, then I can consider the other Flight Factor plane. But I still think that the best purchase is going to be what Luna suggested. But it's still a tie. Like, I think I'd get more out of the E-Jets. That 777 looks sexy as fuck.
Hopefully it helps. Even if it doesn't. As long as it isn't worse. So where are the idiots?
So you see that green bar?
Why are we still talking if the decision's made here, chef? Ah, the green bar.
Did you see how the orange bar last month didn't move? Let's just say the community pulled together and in 2 days did more on one site than an entire month did on another site.
Damn.
The green bar, if it fills weekly, which resets on Wednesdays because that's what the scale is, Wednesday to Tuesday. Does that make sense? If that weekly gets fixed or met, then the 4th green bar goes towards everything new. Does that make sense?
I sent you a link. X-Crafts just updated their FreeJets to be 12.3 compatible. Bonded over mutual hatred. Sounds just like Dictard.
How are you, Redbox? That's legit where the thing comes down to, Chris. But if this actually works, which I believe it will, because I don't think Anna's going to steer me down the wrong hole, this could possibly help me with a lot of other issues I've had as well. X-Crafts.
Doing well. You missed a great Jurassic Jets leg this morning.
Oh, what happened? So they're free E-Jet. What the hell is it? Is it just the model?
Haha, my first comment about Dictard was in the wrong chat. I thought Rich was in here telling the story about the coworker that needed a kidney.
Oh, no. Continuous development and bug fixes, step-by-step demo flight, written instructions, custom support, authentic FMS, VNAV with altitude restrictions and automatic descent. What? All right, well, you've already sold me, so...
The J. Dylan and Matt like this morning had a drunk crew, spilled drinks, Matt fell out of his chair, Windows updates taking down one of the pieces, IMC conditions with no navigation, and more.
Well, go big or go home.
I don't even think they landed. I had to get the kiddo up so I missed it. You'll have to go check the VOD to see if they even made it.
I stopped in this morning and they were still flying. Well, no, they were on the ground getting ready to start. When I got up. So yeah, if we can hit 40 subs, then I get the E-Jets that week. 30 keeps the stream going. So far, it's acting better. Any of the previous flights with this aircraft, anytime I got an hour away from Springfield, it deteriorated to the point where everything unloaded on the ground. You said there's a sound pack for this, Chris? Are you going to fly out to be with them next year, Redbox?
Fuck no.
So who all's ordering the new stuff from Windwing on the 11th?
Maybe if it was an A330 cockpit emoji bubbly.
Listen. The only one I know who would be probably crazy enough to do an A330 cockpit is Aviator Chris.
Is there more new Windwing stuff coming or just the throttles?
That answer your question? Ewald, you're supposed to. I'm supposed to remind you. Don't do it.
Can you send me a link to that wing stuff? I don't see it on the site.
It's on their Twitter account.
I'm curious how stable that mounting bracket is with all that stuff on there.
Oh, same. Will it hold all the weight?
Wing mounts historically have been crappy. Don't know about their new stuff. All the weight also pressing on it when typing in the McDo. If it moves a lot, I think that would be annoying.
Ask Anna on Wing mounts.
Good to know, thanks.
I'm not throwing Anna under the bus. It's just Anna has DCS experience with their stuff. So wait, have you bought anything from Wing since they started going into the civil side of things, Anna?
No.
Okay, so yeah, then
I changed my name to Bus. Token throw Anna under the bus. Winking face emoji.
glad I actually have the FC working for this. I just wish I could figure out how to light the displays back up. So, Steve, we multi-crewing soon is what I'm hearing? Or did I hear me, you, and Chris are going to multi-crew soon, and I'm going to sit in the back and be a passenger princess? It's my turn, Chris, not yours. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
That's me soon, TM.
Yeah? Hi. You're not.
No lol, I'm not buying plane or 24.
I don't broadcast this channel unless I specifically come in and nobody's talking. I'm like, hey, I'm live. You guys are assholes. Rawr. Can you do that raw again one more time, Chris? I just want to record it. No. I was just gonna try to figure out a way to record everything real quick. I mean, shit, I'm over here trying to grab from my phone at this point. Raw. You go from enthusiastic to, get the fuck off my lawn. Go on. I just jumped out of my fucking skin. That's not a command, that's bits. That's 100 bits or Tangia points, however you want to do it. And, Jesus Christ. On Tangia, you can buy it directly from their site and pay, and then they pay out. Or if you're on Twitch, it's got a something tied into the API where you can use bits to do it. And you just, the monster jump scare, and it just comes right out my fucking face. Way to go, Foggy. Way to go. So Anna had me do a couple of reg edits yesterday, last night, to kind of see if it'll help with my graphics card and performance and everything else. And she would have to explain like the full details. Thank you for the 200 biddies. So far I'm seeing an improvement because I'm not seeing the stutters that I did the last time I flew this, which I haven't changed anything on the computer except the graphics driver, which I was forced to for Battlefield. And we all know how upgrading a graphics driver for any other video game causes Must-Bus and X-Plane both to basically go into a coronary. And I've noticed it over the last couple of days. I noticed it yesterday flying into Omaha, but it wasn't horrible. It was just like a slight little stutter that happened. So that's what I'm doing today, is basically just running this flight to St. Louis, and then I'll get back into the 7-3. So I'm looking at it, and I'm telling you right now, the only thing that I dislike about it is that I'm a lazy pilot and I hate manually stepping down altitudes, but the rest of it looks amazing. No, I'm not dogging it. I'm just saying, like, the only fault that I can see in the plane is a pilot fault. It's a me issue, not a plane issue. It's having to manually go down. But I mean, I've flown planes in Must-Bus for how long that don't have VNAV? Yeah. Well, that's what I was gonna say. Is, I mean, I was gonna say it literally looks like the FSSE jet, but polished, but I didn't want to trigger you or Redbox. Do it. Wait, what? Oh. So what are we determining as a hard landing? Oh, well, okay. Which I think would happen at that rate, but I mean, shit, I need it. Honestly, the level up change, the flight model changes have been so for the good that it's hard to go back to the Zebo right now. Nice. Yeah, and that translates in when in the landing, especially like in the flare, because then you end up almost always overcorrecting, and then you either float or you
Prolong the
climb.
Hetzner server.
Huh?
Another month of Factorio hosting.
Oh. Yeah, we need to hit the goal so we can play it.
Ends in a day.
My kick goals are weekly. Twitch goals are monthly. Unless I just went full time on kick. What's that from? The trip 7200? Oh. What happened to the 777? The Flight Factor 777? He's showing me a picture of the cargo variant that's getting done. Which was one reason I was holding off on buying it, because I do more cargo than I do passenger flights. Most of the 777 passenger flights are to the same airport, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And since I don't do long haul streams unless we hit sub goals, it's kind of pointless for me to own one. Could I do a 6-hour stream with the plane running? Sure. Could I be entertaining for 6 hours while the plane's doing nothing but running it? No. And I have the 777 in Musfuss, so it was like, it's, which I was argued with that logic. Well, you have the FSS E-jets in Musfuss too. Yeah, well, ask Redbox his opinion on that one. The last GA flight stream that I did, I had 6 viewers the entire day on 4 platforms. I learned my lesson not to do it. Yeah, so we just don't. What the hell? Foggy. Listen, sir. No need to choose violence today. Back, I originally bought the 777-300ER, but I haven't used it since PMD dropped the freighter. And fly that a lot as well. I typically fly full departure, arrival, landing. Blaze went to bed. So yeah, my choices were the Flight Factor 777, the E-Jets, or saving up for hardware. And hardware, I just don't have a lot of desk space for anything right now. The Flight Factor 777 looks amazing. No, I mean, I just like to have like an FMC or something. But I don't have a lot of desk real estate.
100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Sir. Foggy. You win. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Love your face, John.
That is all. I was telling John a new shenanigans game released today, hee.
Which
Have a
one?
wonderful stream and day as well.
Well, don't know why, but the bunny hop song just started playing in my head. The bunny hop, you know, the rabbit song.
Yes, and I have already informed the wife about it as well.
We learned it all as kids, unfortunately. Probably in elementary school.
BRB.
Wait, what? Cleaning? My landing in this thing was that of a bunny.
You weren't very centered, sir. Demerits for off-center.
No.
Link. Too far left. Minus 500 points.
Better than your flight into Austin. Sorry. You weren't supposed to go to Austin that day.
Wow. You're not wrong, though.
It wasn't that horrible. I mean, compared to most of my landings, that's... So what do we want to do next?
Okay, back now.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Um,
Ty.
you currently flying, Chris?
I hope stream is great today and the air is smooth. Lol. Off for now. It's been me testing a couple of suggestions that Anna gave me for my graphics issues.
Want to go flying?
Flying where?
To Pittsburgh.
You are an exceptional vocalist. The way you just showed out by playing, you did you. Did not turn into nothing but you. Great job, Max. Thank you so much. And Max Chambers, the way you took that Stevie Wonder song and put your whole ballad on it, Star is born. If it was up to me, I would go with Max. Max Cooper, you're so different than anybody else in the show. You do such a good job of what you do. And Chambers, it's in your bones, Max Chambers. The on stage, you keep taking it to another level. I choose Max as well. Let's choose Max. Max Chambers, did you pick that song yourself? Yes, ma'am. Why did you do that? If I had to choose, I would choose Max Chambers. Thank you. Thank you, Jess. Michael, what decision you've got? Give us some thoughts first. Max Chambers, you chose an incredibly difficult song. Postal Service. Wisdom well beyond your years. Max Cooper, your level of musicianship, your understanding, your intonation, and the genuine enjoyment of what you're doing, that for me is just way too Michael's nominating Max Chambers, the chance to see in front of millions of people. Coming Rose Parade. I feel like I may have the winner of what? Max Chambers. Folks, I don't know what he's doing. Millions of people in favor of Michael. Thank you. It's like once you have to. Does he see little Michael Jackson? Yes. Who I think will win the voice based off of knockout performances thus far. We'll get about that's what I think. I would say Max Chambers. Ain't not even on my team or give me a performance. Now, you just look at you okay? Oh, you're so sweet. I could have listened to all day. He's strong. Dan, can you hear me? Contact to shut down the electricity. It's such a close to my program. Let's set that for the day. Let's set that real life on out the bulk electricity.
Position it. Next page. Grab the GPS location. Shove it in there. Better not. Do. Request. Ewald, do you feel like flying? think we might have lost Ewald.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up. Okay, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go. Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Sir, thank you for the 1,000 bits. But if your goal is to make my heart pound out of my chest, you're doing a great job. Thank you for the 500 biddies, though. Jesus Christ. All right, well, it looks like no one's going to go with, so we'll just go ahead and get
Starting
ready.
pushback, and you may start engines. Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake. Disconnecting tow. Stand by. Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have fun up there.
Flaps 5. Not sure what that's all about. Have some lunch and pop in. That was weird. Did he make the wrong turn? Might have been. It was a real world plane at that. How's your day? How was the wedding? Wedding was awesome. Nice. Very nice. Glad you guys had fun. Glad you guys had a safe trip. No, it looks like he just spun on the taxiway for some reason. Southwest doing Southwest things. Brickyard, 4500. Gear up. Flaps up. Yeah, no delays, just a 2-hour layover on the way back. Where'd you lay over at? Atlanta or? I mean, at least it wasn't Atlanta. Oh, that was cool. Nice and fun to relax and not be rushed on the way home, I bet. You guys come home Sunday or yesterday? Nice. I hear you. I love to travel. I hate that I feel drained after I travel. Which then makes me want to travel more because I have travel lag, and then I'm like, oh, this is counterproductive. But like, I've said it a couple of times, if I ever had the fun to do it, I would probably fly out early in the morning to make like Kennedy, sit at Kennedy all day, or Chicago, hell, even Dallas, sit at the airport all day and just walk around with a backpack and some spare batteries and just like record walking around the airport and then come back home. It just doesn't work. I would love to. I've looked it up in the past, and I haven't looked it up recently, like what it would cost to fly to Kennedy and go to the TWA hotel, if anything, just to say that I went there, right? But there's a couple of downfalls that I have to factor in. One is if I was to make the trip, I would have to find a either a hotel close to the airport that's not too far away, that's not too overly expensive, because I wouldn't be able to afford to stay at the actual hotel itself. As much as I would love to, it would literally take like part of a liver and a trip to Mexico. And then fly back the next day, because for me to get to New York at a decent hour early in the morning, I have to leave Springfield at 5 o'clock, like I think it's 5:30, or that's what it was on the old timetable, and I haven't looked since like right after Expo, so I know that the timetables are starting to transition for winter and stuff. You're lucky I'm not on VATSIM, or I would have just panicked. Thank you for the 100 bits. So there's that. The other thing is that it would be difficult finding the leg back home without overnighting in either Charlotte, Chicago, or Dallas, I think. And that's if I went on American.
Hi, Mrs. Poops.
TWA was expensive as hell. You can pay by the hour though. She says hi, babe. So yeah, I mean, I've always estimated to be 600, 650, somewhere in there, 7. But to make it worth the entire day trip, nah, that's... Yeah, you'd leave at like 5:30, you get there at 1:30 in the afternoon. Unless you go to like Dallas and you spend 7.5 hours in a layover. Like, this would almost be fun to do just for the simple fact of watching the night transition. But yeah, so to get there around 1:30 in the afternoon, it's a just shy of 2-hour layover in Dallas, which flying out of Springfield first thing in the morning during the winter, that can either be great or it can be horrible. During the spring and the summer, well, more summer and fall, no way in hell. Because 2-hour layover getting in and out of Dallas isn't long enough. But I mean, it's definitely one of those. It's my bucket list things. Just to say I've done it. Be like, hey, I'm in New York for the night. Who wants to grab a burger that's friendly to my diet? Which I know was probably the most oxymoronic thing I've ever said.
Me.
We almost missed our connection flight on the way down to the wedding. Our next plane was boarding before we landed the first one, and we were shitting bricks. Yeah. And you guys connected in Charlotte on the way down, right?
It'll be your little soda pop hamburger.
Stop it, you. I am not watching that movie for a fourth time.
Wahaha.
Oh, DCA or IAD? Nice. Did you guys get the river visual flying in, or? The river visual. Did you guys fly in and see the Capitol building and the other buildings that don't exist? Nice. That's another one of those like aviation bucket list items, is to get a window seat on the captain's side of the plane, the left side of the plane, and fly the river visual and see Washington D.C. from the air. Aw. Does he take up half your leg space? I did surprise him by upgrading our seats to an exit row for one of the legs. Nice. When I went to Austin, I had a window seat with nobody next to me to Dallas. And originally I was supposed to have, I had paid for the window seat on the 737 going to Austin, but my flight got pushed. Well, my original flight to Dallas got delayed by 2 hours due to storms, and I missed my connection. And so I never got refunded for the missed flight in the seat that I paid for. And then I had to sit next to a guy on an E-jet at the very back of the plane who was basically acting like a bird. Anytime he opened his mouth, his arms flew and like nudged the shit out of my shoulder while he was playing on his Switch 2, what the fuck, Mario Kart. I was just like, dude, can please? Like, general rule of thumb, if you're bigger than I am, you should not be moving your arms that much while sitting next to somebody. Yeah, on our way out of LaGuardia, we were on the tarmac for 45 minutes and we only had like 15 minutes before the next departure. Oh, damn. When I went to Vegas, Vegas was the fun flight because I originally was supposed to go Vegas. I was originally supposed to go Springfield to Houston and Houston to Vegas. My flight the morning of, I got to the airport and they called me by name up to the ticket counter, and they were like, hey, just so you know, your connection flight out of Houston is gonna be a problem. And I'm like, why is there gonna be a problem? And they're like, there's now a 4-hour delay due to storms over Houston, but we can still get you to Las Vegas and we can still get you there roughly around the same time. And I'm like, okay, well, this works, because at the time I was meeting Seb at Las Vegas before Tex would be there to pick us up. Like, this is before Tex and I had ever met face to face. This is actually the trip where Tex and I met face to face. And so I was like, okay, well, as long as I make it to Vegas around the same time, because I've got, you know, somebody picking me up from the airport. That somebody was, you know, Texas One Flyboy. And Seb is already in the air by the time I get to Springfield. He's already in the air making it to the States, and I think getting ready to meet his connection flight in Charlotte while I'm still on the ground in Springfield. So they're like, well, the option is we can put you on a flight. Oh, I'm talking about when we met. Good morning, sir. So they're like, what we can do is there's a CRJ 200 flight that's going from Springfield to Denver, but you're going to have a 2-hour layover in, you'll have a 2-hour layover in Denver. The only problem is you're probably going to have to run from one side of the airport to the other. And I'm like, that's not a big deal at Denver, because Denver's got the belts, and so I can make it quickly without a problem. Because I've flown in and out of Denver before. So I'm like keeping an eye on the weather. I had seen possibilities of having to upgrade or change flights, like the stream before I got ready for Vegas. And so I was kind of aware of what everything was going on Mother Nature wise. So they get me on the flight, they confirmed it, they confirmed my reservation, the whole 9 yards. I get on the flight to Denver, and my flight got delayed leaving Denver, and I got the notification while I was in Springfield. And so I'm like, oh great, you know, this is actually going to work out. However, there's now a hold for release in Springfield for all flights going to Denver. There happens to be one flight going to Denver. It's a CRJ 200 that's packed with this tall giant sitting there next to the window. And this is when I realized sitting next to the window, as much as it's beautiful, not really coherent for a tall guy. especially in a CRJ 200, nonetheless. And so they pushed us back from the gate. We taxied to the runway, and then we're in the GA run-up area, and I'm like, oh, fuck. And the guy next to me is like, what's wrong? And I'm like, oh, we're in the run-up area, which means they're getting ready to shut the engines off. Captain comes over the intercom. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a slight delay with our departure going to Denver. We have to hold for release. Kansas City, the Springfield Tower will let us know as soon as we get ready, and then we'll restart the engines. We'll be airborne. Shouldn't take us more than 10-15 minutes. Once we get the go-ahead, we'll be out of here. They shut down the engines, and you can hear the APU running. And the fans come back on. So we're kind of like just all chilling, relaxing. Finally, we get the go-ahead. We get airborne. We get to Denver. We park on the far east side of the airport. My flight departs from the 4th gate from the end of the west side of the airport, which is huge. Run through the tram. Corgi suggests one place for me to go get a salad to eat. I pick it up. I go make it to my gate, and I'm sitting there and I'm eating. And at this point, everything goes smoothly. Perfect as all can be. It goes perfect. I get my flight. We actually end up leaving on time. I make it to Denver. I make it to Vegas. While I'm in Vegas, I show up just enough time that I get off my American flight and make it to the other terminal where Seb's coming in, and I'm talking to Tex like, hey, I'm on the ground. So at this point, Seb gets off his flight. We make it through. Both of us are dead tired because of delay factors. We're just glad that Tex is still on his way to pick us up at this point. Seb's got the Cockspur sticker or sign in the window, makes it priceless. We go in, we check into the hotel after the issues that we faced there. But luckily everything works out. We finally go get to eat, and like Expo Vegas is where I totally get the worst case of laryngitis at the worst possible fucking time. There's people that are like coming up to me, oh, hey Arch, how are you doing? Like, and I'm just like, hi, who are you? Hell, I actually remember meeting Frankie in person. Right, but so I was panicking because I didn't want you to leave, and I didn't want to get delayed. So when I'm in Springfield, I already started to panic because I'm just like, if he gets bored and goes back to the hotel, I'm fucked, because I didn't factor in Uber money. And I didn't want to get delayed to the point where I was going to miss Seb either, because, yeah. Not that I was afraid to take an Uber, I just didn't have it budgeted. Because I went to Vegas on a really tight budget. But so when I had met Frankie originally, I had no idea who Frankie was, but Frankie knew me. I think you were with him. Were you? You may have been. And I never heard his voice. I talked to him quite a few times, but I had laryngitis, so my vocal cords were so strained that I could barely say hello, which was priceless. And then I ended up leaving and going back to my hotel room and like totally crashed out, woke up, barely had any voice, and had gone back down. Now we fast forward to Tuesday when it was Tuesday, right? Was it Monday or Tuesday when I was leaving out? And that morning I get a phone notification saying my flight to Houston has now been delayed, because the night before there was a flood in Newark at the airport that flooded and somehow flooded the inside of the plane that I was supposed to be flying, or the plane that I was supposed to fly to Houston was still stuck in Newark because of the rain that had happened the night before, and the plane was unable to make the early flight out because of water in the aircraft. So I had to wait for a new flight, but I didn't know how long I was going to have to wait. They didn't give me the option. So Texas, poor soul, woke up early to take me to the airport, even though I didn't even know when my flight was going to originally leave Vegas. And then I get a notification like 10 minutes before we leave that I've got 2 hours. And at this point, I'm like, Tex is already awake. I would feel bad by saying, hey, I don't have to go back to sleep. I can leave later tonight. So I hope for an uneventful flight, rebook, get out of Vegas. I go to the airport, Tex drops me off, get a beautiful shot of a photo of the Las Vegas control tower. Tex drops me off at the passenger drop off. Right. But Tex drops me off at the passenger drop off, and I didn't say goodbye. I said, this isn't goodbye. This is, I'll see you next time, sir. I love your face. Thank you for everything. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the dinners, all the meals. Thank you for being the Uber, for totally going along with the In-N-Out ride, which was worth the trip all on its own. And for being my excuse to get out of a lot of conversations, because I would just be like, I'm uncomfortable. I need to go find Tex, right? Like, that was my go-to. I have to get the fuck out of here. Was I got to go find where Tex is. Sorry, I'm supposed to meet up for something, even though I probably met him like 20 minutes ago. And I was genuinely, and I meant it from the bottom of my heart, I was thankful. So I go into the Vegas airport. I'm waiting, and they rebooked my flight again to Houston. I was originally supposed to leave Vegas, I think at like 7:30 in the morning. No, I was supposed to leave at 8:30 in the morning and get back to Springfield around 4. I didn't get back to Springfield until like 10 o'clock at night. The only positive to the entire thing, which also, by the way, is when I figured out what a medicine ball was, because I had laryngitis so bad when I left Vegas that I could barely speak when anybody was talking to me. And while doing my live stream from my phone from the Houston airport, nobody could, like, barely anybody could hear me, but nobody could make out what I was saying 90% of the time. Corgi, who's one of my mods, is like, go to the start. You're in Houston, right? And I'm like, yeah. He goes, go to a Starbucks and ask for a medicine ball. And I thought he was trolling me. And he's like, no, go get a medicine ball, but drink it slowly. You're going to drink it, but drink it slowly. And I was literally standing there at the Starbucks booth, and I'm like, I'm supposed to ask for a medicine ball. And the person working there, like, was laughing in tears, because here I am, like, looking for a paper and a pencil so that way I could write medicine ball on it. I finally get on my flight to Springfield, and the thing that pays it off is because of all the delays, I get to watch 2 380s take off out of Houston. I had never been that close. I had seen a 380 flying. I had never been close enough to realize just how big that fucking plane is. Get to Springfield finally. Get picked up from the airport. I start making the way home, and the highlight of the day is we get pulled over on the way home, and the cop goes, oh, sorry, wrong car. I thought you were another police officer. Yeah. The flight that I did this year to Austin, I think it worked out for Tex in the better because of the delay. But originally I was supposed to come in earlier than what I showed up. The delay because of the storm, and then realizing that I went to Austin which was supposed to be originally be Springfield to Dallas on the normal route, but I went from Springfield and flew all the way to Amarillo, Texas before we came back to land in Dallas. We didn't land in Amarillo. We diverted that far west to get around the storms to get to Dallas. Which is an experience all on its own. And then Tex totally showed up with a perfect sign and a baby shark that still sits on my coffee table to this day. And I'll let Tex tell you what was on the sign. But I made it. I mean, I still made it to Austin in fairly decent time. We had killer fucking brisket. Like the best brisket. I would argue that some of the best food, with the exception of the lobster, which is going to be really hard to beat. But the best food on the trip outside of that was at the karaoke bar. Like, I think that's a very, very valid argument. The best food was at the karaoke bar.
Dougie stole my earbud while it was on the table and has all I hear the Troy guy. Where's he at?
Ah. Well, we're going to Nasty. That's happening. Same. I get them almost weekly now. Obviously, I'm rushing to get there. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, come on. You don't want to have the stomach bug from hell? There was a point where if you would have said, hey, let's go back, I might be Mrs. Poops and all, but no, thank you. I think out of all of us, Den got the worst room possible. You know Dendarian, right? Wait, did you and Frankie get the new tower or the old tower? Den got the old tower, and I swear his fucking room looked like a crime scene. Here, Tex, for context, you remember the place we stayed at in Cleveland on the way home? That room we were in was an upgrade to what Den had at the Rio. Like, the room we had there was a 4-star equivalent to what Den had at the Rio. That's how bad it was. There was stains on the sheets. There was stains, like, caked into the covers, the top cover. There was, I don't even want to guess what kind of stain was bedded in the carpet. And there was splatters on the fucking roof. It literally looked like you were walking into a crime scene. We got the new tower, then we had to go back to stay for an extra night. Got the old tower, had no AC, had some mechanical equipment in it. So went back to the new tower. So I got lucky. I didn't have the best view. I had the overview of like the maintenance facility that was below me, and I couldn't see much else out my window. But my room itself was comfortable. I had one that was compared to Tex's room, right, with the couch and nice TV and the twin beds. And if it push come to a shove, I would have had, you know, an extra bed if anybody needed a place to sleep. Den, on the other hand, got fucked. Anybody I knew that stayed in the old tower was just my only gripe as far as the room was the people that were working there that were screaming in the hallway at 5:30 in the morning, and I'm just like, I want to go back to sleep. Shut up. Like, one point I had walked out. Can you guys keep it down? We're trying to sleep. I definitely learned. Yeah. I definitely learned that in the future, when going to expos, I'm literally going to be like, Tex, Airbnb, question mark. Because this year compared to Vegas was, and I'm not saying this because Tex is in chat, it was an experience that was well worth it. The road trip itself, the road trip, just driving in the truck.
Arch and Darchart.
Morning. Also, thank you, Neil, for the 6-month resub over on Kick yesterday. I love your face. I didn't get the notice until this morning. The road trip from Austin to Providence, as much as I was a passenger princess for all of it, was equal to everything that happened at Expo. If I could change anything about the Expo trip, we would have found the arcade on Thursday night. That's just it. And that porch view was amazing in the mornings. The view of the water and the boats coming in. Even when we were coming back at 2 o'clock in the morning, the boats going up and down out on the water. Also, I didn't realize boats could get that big. Was just like, it was calming. And I still have, I need to figure out a way to make it my screensaver. The loop video that I was using for my Be Right Back screen. It was great. And I say this wholeheartedly, I love being able to hang out with everybody. But I think it was nice that Tex got us an Airbnb that was away from the convention, so that way we could separate the trip from Flight Sim. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Flight Sim, I loved the expo, I loved being able to walk around the floor, I enjoyed meeting the people I did. I wish more would have turned out for the stream. Like, more of the connections I made would have turned out positive for the stream, and unfortunately a lot of them didn't. Bluebird did, so like that's a score in my book. But being able to separate from the convention itself and be like, oh hey, we're going back here, was so nice. And I had said to Tex, like, hey, if we're doing Minneapolis next year, same idea. Don't necessarily have to do the road trip, but the whole Airbnb separated away from everything. And I think when we found out, the night after we found out, when we went back to the Airbnb, I was looking on the notebook. Well, you know, like doing a review of everything at the expo and whatnot. The prices weren't that much of a huge, I mean, there was a difference in prices between Providence and obviously MSP, but they weren't like super drastic like they would be if we would have done an Airbnb in Vegas. And even looking within the same range, because we were only what, 3, 5, 6, 7, well, it was less than 15 miles from where we were to the convention. I could probably still tell you how to get to the house with my eyes closed. But yeah. Yeah, because you guys are going to Minneapolis as well, right? Or is it still too early to tell? I think Tex is going. Because if I remember correctly, the time schedule that they're doing Expo next year actually works better for Tex for his other activities. That sounds so degen. It's not degen. Yeah, they're not conflicting with my radio event. There you go. I will be living vicariously through you all next year. We're going to turn Tex into a full-time streamer before Expo and have him do remote work for me. How's that sound? What? We just got to get you. Yeah, I mean, you already have the phone. Well, I don't know if you have the phone for it. Yeah, you'll have the phone for it. We already have that set up. I do wish that I could find a DJI equivalent or find a way to acquire one of the DJI pocket cameras, the pocket gimbal cameras, like the 3 or the 4. Squirrely had one. To stream directly to my phone in the app to bypass the weight of the OBS tool the app that we were using on the phone, and to make it, you know, less in your face obvious when you're trying to talk to people, if that makes sense. Because, you know, you're talking to somebody and you got a phone like this versus something that was, you know, smaller. All right, Mr. Webb. What kind of weather are you having in Pittsburgh? I'll take the ILS. Nasty, here we come. What were the dates for Expo? Next year? June 5th, 6th, and 7th, I think. Oh, 12th through
They
the
are
14th.
insert Canadian Addy here and attend permanently.
Yes. June 12th through the 14th. MSP. Wait. St. Paul River Center. Okay, that's a little excessive. The fuck are you getting the offer for $2,000 a week? Oh, it's a 3-bedroom, that's why.
Oh, are we looking at houses again?
No, I'm just looking at Airbnbs for the time span for Expo next year. We need to do a nice flight where we can do another house lookup stream. Those are fun.
That last house on the bay was great.
Yes. Three-bedroom. Well, we know Tex would be happy.
Cheap ass bidet. Mine is better in MF.
It is. I was gonna say, yeah, yes. hotel room? On Airbnb? That's first. You gonna load? There you go. Cozy little apartment. Not gonna say what I see there. This has got very much a track 15 vibe, or whatever the hell the name of that restaurant was. Two-bedroom apartment above a brewery by downtown St. What? Hello? I mean, I'm okay with it. 2 bedrooms, one with a queen, one with a full-size bed. Second bedroom. There's also a small desk that can be used for study or work. Living room has a big screen TV and great base couch that pulls out into a queen bed. Nice.
Is Expo back on the menu?
Nope. Not unless one of us wins the lottery.
Emoji.
We don't want to discuss what it would take to put Expo back on the menu. I gotta do laundry and get some groceries. Catch you kids later.
Didn't need to restart the sim?
Yeah, just went back to the main menu. Love your face, Miss Poops. Thank you for stopping in. Stop by tomorrow. We'll do another Airbnb room stream. For me to even consider Expo, Chris, I would have to make the full-time move to Kick and nowhere else, and hit a very, very unrealistic weekly goal to start saving up for it to even consider it between now and then. That jerk that you just saw, that's literally me thinking I'm... The hell? Did you just get angry? But yeah, even if I was to set a dono goal just for Expo, I still have to think of the streams operating overall, which takes precedence over it. You and the wife are going out of the country next year, right?
Me? Supposedly.
Yeah.
If that doesn't happen, I'll be at Expo. Expo or out of the country? No contest.
I was gonna say, Tex would say out of the country, right?
But yeah.
I would have to, for me to make Expo, I would have to start looking at places yesterday. Start figuring out an estimate on travel. And still somehow manage, more or less. I think the liver is one that'll grow back though and not put me on dialysis, but I mean, it's a viable option as a secondary. And still manage to pull off 30 subs a week on Kick. So I think it'd just be better to say Tex can go vicarious. I'll live through Texas here next year. Thank you. I mean, hell, that's one hell of a landing rate. Anybody want to take a guess? Not gonna make that landing rate up.
Row.
Wow.
Mute.
Pork. Sounds are deceiving. I landed at plus 38.
administration followed the rule. You guys have been it's presidency.
Emirates 99, you're descending. I want you to climb. What are you doing?
From unauthorized Caribbean boat bombing and sending expressors to South Korean prisons to remind everybody.
Skywest 25 Bravo, climb for number 410.
5410, so that's right, no problem.
Speedbird 1326, turn right 175.
French government that the Trump administration is to turn.
Turn right 175.
Turn right 175, speedbird 1225.
Skywest 25 Bravo, turn left 120 degrees, climb for number
Well,
330.
President Trump just proved out that he needs to hear from the court how this is going to be done.
363 left 325. Northwest 179, turn right 270 degrees.
Right 270, heading 179 heavy.
Easy 258, turn right 045, descend altitude 5, pushing 4.
Lunatics are made by the total parts and punishment.
Heading 045,
Is that what I'm hearing? President Trump just proved out that he's very anxious to get this done, and it's got to go through the court. Nonsense. It's proved out. It's a real problem.
Contact under control now, frequency 120.025.
It's an excellent function.
Easy 4676, contact under 120.025.
You're a grown man. You're a grown man. Act like it. Secretary of the Treasury. There you go. You were Trump proved out. 6, 7 months ago.
Descend at mission, turn left 260, descend 3,000 feet, clear down. Northwest 179, turn right 310 degrees.
The administration
179.
Northwest 179, heading 310 degrees.
310 on the heading, 179 heavy.
And Northwest 179, speed 180 knots.
we have a little rainy day fund for food stamps in case there's a disaster, which is about half as much as you need for a month of
What do
food.
you want, flaps?
And they're saying, oh, just for the sad. Yeah,
Station at Edinburgh, stay in call sign.
exactly what we're, it's a rainy day fund.
Flaps 1.
So, as you've seen the hurricane in Jamaica, that, you know, if our rainy day fund is gone, then what happens if we have a rainy?
Flaps 5.
Squawk 7010.
That's gonna have to literally be.
Squawk 7010, not above 1,500 feet.
To be a rainy day.
22 left 330 degrees. Left 330 degrees.
Flaps 10.
Easy 2363, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
Not really what.
Easy 9026,
And that,
contact tower
then I go back and say,
0805.
Well, what did it do to the fly by?
Sky control, get air can 147, passing 3000. Stand by, easy 958, speed 180 knots. 180 knots, start wait. Easy 12, Papa Victor, runway 24, clear takeoff,
staff
runway
benefits
40 knots.
to buy an ounce of 70 bucks. I mean, like,
Easy 2363, speed 160 knots until
why
4
just
DME.
get like who signed off on it?
Yeah, I was going to preload that. Watch your eyes for a second, I'm sorry.
Calm down.
Is that for us?
Two seconds.
6,000 Norby 1 hotel. 25 Whiskey Foxtrot, Scottish
What
Control,
do you think
Sky
about
level 1.
people who get these things?
Level 100, Speedbird 25 Whiskey Foxtrot. Skywest 25 Bravo, turn right.
Who can't money will be cut off.
Right 150, so
If any snack recipients online,
Level
bunch
100.
of stealing and violently assaulting anyone who tries to stop them.
Why are we 300?
410, so Sparrow.
Is there no weight limit for a free food program? People are selling their benefits, people are using them to get their nails done, to get the weaves in their hair.
Aussie 121, Monotone, Echo 122, that's right.
Payroll. You guys could be referring to
Shuttle 9 Quebec, resume
using food
navigation
stamps.
direct to
For people.
370 for the next leg. Do 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 do.
Grounded cockpit. Tow is driving up. Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Grounded cockpit, please show me where you want to go. Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake. Starting pushback. And you may start engines.
You are part of the 61% majority who disapprove of Donald Trump.
Do 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 do.
You are not alone. Just be clear. You is moving in the wrong direction for the new agency. Two-thirds of the country believes that. 67%. So the country is moving in the wrong direction. This news floats as long as for America. In urban, suburban, and rural areas, today the country is moving in the wrong direction. No, with varying levels of education in any country. The problem is that if you really make a difference in urban, suburban, and rural areas, and civilian areas, varying levels of kids, different tribes, all of those.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
We are
Disconnecting
doing
tow. Stand by.
We're going to. Bermuda.
Tow is disconnected and bypass bin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Those GPU changes should also help in VR, right? Maybe? Yes? No? Well, we dropped Mr. Webb off, and then he got back on the plane and said go to Bermuda. So that's what we're doing.
Infused by the Medicare ABC. If you have original Medicare, and you have Parts A and B, have you considered Medicare Part C is sometimes known as a Medicare Advantage Plan, and the Medicare Advantage Plan
You-
of the Blue Cross Blue Shield is one of the best.
Lining up. Flaps are set. Trim set. This runway is deceiving. Lots of the break. You're up. Goodbye, Pittsburgh. This is X-Plane map enhancement. It does look good, and it's free.
Back from the gym.
Welcome back. I wish I would have known you were on your way home. I tried it once, but I was flying in the evening, and when the lights turned on, I noticed that when I was cruising, the lights were only visible a few miles before it was completely dark on the road. I haven't tried it at night lately. I should have sent you a message on Discord and been like, hey, do you feel like going...
How is the level of Jim Gurley?
Wow, so we know what Lena wants to know, Ewald. I should have asked if you wanted to go with. I could always return back.
There was a bunch of distraction around level.
There was a wow.
Oh. Sorry if you dress like a spandex gym girl, you asking to be noticed, mostly. No distractions in MF. Sigh.
I'm sorry, Tex.
Oh, whatever, mister. She got a cute butt karaoke waitress.
Way to call out.
But not here. And that one is getting married. Semantics.
Oh. Which hotel images was torn down? Tropicana.
Okay.
Why, what's up?
There is one good thing about myself. I know all those gym girls are out of my league, so I don't even bother talking to them and act like they don't exist.
That's fair.
Coffee hour. Rolling eyes face emoji.
Oh. Doo-doo-doo.
Weapons of mass distraction where?
Cargo hold. So where do we fly tomorrow?
Distract this.
I am your distraction. An X-Point? Foggy? Your trolling would have been great, but that's an Airbus alarm and I'm in a 737, sir. I mean, I'll play anything other than flight sim if you guys fill a goal. Hell, I'll even let you guys vote. Every time we fill the sub goal before Tuesday, then you guys can vote what I'll do on that Tuesday or Friday, whichever one works out better. Either a long haul flight or we'll select from whatever games I have.
So I turned off my lights after I thought all the trick-or-treaters were gone. A boy about 12 years old came to the door. He was dressed in all red. Instead of saying trick-or-treat, he said, "I'm your period. Sorry, I'm late."
I You can't unsee that or unhear it. We're damn close. We're damn close, sir. Thank you.
Illuminator rated with 6 viewers.
Lumi, thank you very much for the raid. What's up, sir? How was your controlling session? I'm doing good. Just flying.
Yeah.
Hey, Anna. Will those fixes that I applied help with VR?
Possibly? Ton.
Hey, what's up?
I'd quit. You did not sure if you said my name or Anna didn't want to leave you hanging.
I said Anna, but it's okay.
Emoji Angel.
Do, 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 do. Bow, 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 no, 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 no.
My little soda pop.
I'm not getting that song stuck in my head.
I already said I was his little soda pop and burger, haha. Duck PLS.
What video game? The one on my stream? xp12. I'm not depressed. Not currently, no. Have I flown? Yes. What's up, Squirrely? Not an airline pilot, no. But no, trust me, if I was an airline pilot, I'd still be in the airline. I said I flew a plane. I've flown on many planes. What's Squirrel Lee up to? When are you gonna do a Nirvana version of that?
I would try and pick you up, but I don't think I could lift you.
Well played, Anna. Well played.
Haha, I could probably do that now.
You should.
We can work together and get it done. Lol. I need to get affiliate on Kick so I can share my emotes with people.
Yes.
$75 follows, I think.
$5 hours.
That's all? Don't I have to stream?
5 hours.
Huh. Well, I need another 73 followers.
Did my mic volume get turned down again?
72 now. Nope, 71. Haha.
Guess the aircraft is narrow-bodied. Its engines are below the wings. It used to fly American Eagle, and it's shorter than the
Now you're
aircraft.
good. I couldn't read that, but bugging her. Aw, green
135?
heart emoji. Thanks. Got attitude. Ditto. Hopefully I'll be setting up stream stuff on the weekend. Yeah.
I thought the 145 was 135 was smaller than the 175. Oh, never mind. You said wing on the wings. That'll be my next X-Plane purchase.
Cat block dance, 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 cat block dance. Arch and bounce, search and bounce, search and bounce. Sock surfer dance, a sock surfer dance, a sock surfer dance, a sock surfer dance. Bebopple, bebopple. Cat block dance, cat block dance, cat block dance.
What state do I live in? A state of constant confusion.
Odajam, odajam, odajam. Ooh. On the road again. Bebopple brought flashbang.
On the road again.
3 hours to the FAA volunteer.
Nice. Discord mobile. Is he working today?
Yes.
You staying the night and heading home tomorrow?
Depends, lol.
Oh God. Well, I said it's either that or you're just stopping for dinner. Because you'll get there at what, 4:30?
Did not expect to get told I could leave work this early. Red Bull out monster.
Red Bull or Monster? Monster. The white can. Let's try another one of these. The aircraft is wide body, doesn't have winglets for now, and Emirates operates at 777.
Dreamsicle.
I can't drink, motherfucker.
That's go slow.
But Tex does have a point.
Based on flavor alone.
Yeah, based on flavor alone, I don't disagree. Based off what I can drink, the white can. The white or the pink can.
I do like the white can. 0 sugar.
Yeah. Who is it?
Peachy Keen is 0 sugar
Huh?
2. Pink Giggity.
The pink can is really good. What should I play tomorrow?
Hunting.
If you were home, maybe.
Peckin.
Pecking? What?
I pecking in you.
I have thousands of hours of Microsoft Flight Simulator. True story.
$43 worth.
About that. What's your favorite Microsoft Flight Simulator aircraft? Toucan. What a mess. You hit that doe in the heart and called it.
What a mess. You hit that doe in the heart and called it useless, then quit like a pig cop? Now you're itching for more? Hail to the king of comebacks. Grab a Snickers, chew some bubble gum, and finish what you started. The animals are waiting to laugh at you again. Or fear you.
Did Ewald just call me out to play Way of the Hunter tomorrow? Did you? Okay, that felt. Put a 1 in chat if you felt that he was calling me out with that, please.
I missed it. 12.
He said, what a mess. You hit that doe in the heart and called it useless, then quit like a pig cop. Now you're itching for more. Hail to the king of comebacks. Grab a Snickers, chew some bubble gum, and finish what you started. The animals are waiting to laugh at you again. Or fear you.
Hell, I'm waiting
So
to laugh.
baby, pull me closer in the bathtub with a toaster. It comes out. I can't hear the song any other way. I literally can't. Hell, I'm waiting to laugh. Hey. Guess what aircraft I fly, and your only hint is that it's the most produced aircraft in the world. Do you fly in a simulator or do you fly it real life? Because the answer is easy. The 172, I believe, is the most.
But if I took a shot for every miss,
Yeah, then I would be the
last 15
172.
minutes. Yup, it's bathtub and toaster.
You can't unhear it now, can you? And the thing, Mahaley is the one who taught me those lyrics when she was like 4. I would make a drinking game of your hunting, but if I took a shot for every miss, I would last 15 minutes. Shit. I'd play a challenge with you guys. For every time I actually killed something, you have to gift a sub. I'd be broke afterwards.
So literally the other night you guys would have thought Arch was here hunting. At least 20 rifle rounds shot. No clue if they hit WTF they were shotting at Limau. Ha,
I would only need $5. $5 every 3 hours. Wow, babe, you're not helping me here.
That tracks.
Wow. You're gonna have to slow down your hunting. Going a little too fast there, bud.
Cheap hourly laughter. It was not a .22, so it was someone with some cojones.
Oh.
Kids around here only shoot BB or a .22, and this was not bolt action.
Got the live stream set up on my computer. Nice.
Yes, I was itching to go play.
I honestly, I don't know what the most produced airliner in the world is.
Fucking construction, I must bitch, I'm being slowed behind semi-ass.
Please tell me you're using text to speech or speech to text.
App cutout what?
Tell me you're using speech to text and not texting while driving.
I plead the 5th of Jack.
Well, at least I'm not the only one drinking tonight. $1,500. Oh. My landing earlier in Pittsburgh, you missed. It would have made you even approve. Landed at a whopping positive 38 feet per minute.
Oh babe, Jay got Joho mail loan. She's like TF, the audacity.
Oh?
said to keep their book club to themselves.
Oh, fun.
She's officially adult, lol.
Yeah. All right, one sec.
Sock surfer dance.
Okay. Wait. If you're going to the FAA volunteers house, you're only going to be like 3.5 hours from me. Are we there yet? Not all of us can leave early like Aviator does. The airport near me has the JetBlue Dunkin' livery right now. Which one? Hey, Neil. Nice. Nice. Never been there.
mistake. Lol.
I put my daily playlist on. Don't ask. It's playing what's randomly played in my car.
Oh, mine is just as bad. Not gonna compare.
Sleep time. Got to get up at 5 a.m. Hope to get more sleep tonight. Well, I hope so, sir. It's really nice. Danny, are we there yet?
Purifier's tutorial house is the one house in Demonologist.
Didn't expect this kind of approach.
I just ordered wife.
Nice. I was in Pittsburgh.
I got repo too.
Repos like Last of Us? Not Last of Us. But yeah, I was in Pittsburgh. Had the best landing.
WTF you go there for?
Well, I landed at plus 38, but that runway is all over the place. To pick you up, and now we're about to land in Bermuda.
Bermuda is nice place, very clean.
Never been there.
So clean I didn't want to throw my cigarette butt on the ground low.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Wow.
We took a cruise there years ago. No a speck of dirt anywhere.
Even for an island? Well, I hope I can land. What's up? Did Omaha, St. Louis, Pittsburgh, Bermuda. Nice. I'll have to look once I get on the ground. My landing rate's about to go from an average of 78 to shit because of the crosswind. Do you guys on Kick hear the music?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I'm in your ugly state.
I wish I was in yours. Nice. Well, the runway heading's 297 and the wind's 338 at 29. Huh.
I fly better than I drive low.
I'd hope so. I'm about to crash really well. Manual control. Bad pilot on, good pilot off. In my seat, fucker.
I should put plastic junior wings on instead of my company ones, lol.
Yes.
You know if they say each bar is free.
Oh. Landed with a 108 with a 18 knot crosswind.
Passenger you lost, I only need one.
What's your PC specs? I have a 3080 with an i9 and 64 gigs of RAM.
He decided to leave the flight halfway though.
I see what you did there.
Sad thing is it's true, lol.
No, I know. That's just morbidly funny part. Comedy is tragedy over time. $18 knot crosswind. Landed at 108 and the runway is wet. Take the win.
Told the joke about what's black and white and red all over being a newspaper. A kid in Discord was like, I don't get it. Why would the newspaper be red? Oh wait, I think you was there, lol.
I was there, and I lost brain cells that day. Kid literally goes, why would the newspaper be red? I died. I legit died.
I wanted to ban him. If you're too young again, then you are too young for the network.
Yeah. $18 knot crosswind landing, go. I flared too early. Oh, that was pretty, and they never came off the ground.
I'm serious and don't call me Shirley, you not understand.
Yeah, right? That was pretty. That... Just kiss. I couldn't have done it any better. All right. I need to get out of here. I love your faces.
Your landings are better than your hunting.
That's fair.
I'm feeling bad for the archaeologist who will exhume human bodies from this era, when like 90% of some people's bodies is made from material with no expiration date.
I kind of want to see that. Have a good night. We'll see what we're doing in the morning. Maybe we'll go hunting. I would go flying ZKC, but you know, one of the controllers is currently busy playing with a volunteer. Wow, Tex, you're not helping. I mean, you share a brain cell with Lena, so I should expect it. You're all assholes. I love you, but you're evil. Get out of here.